Alrighty then. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and everything, all the thing in between the thing. How y'all doing? I don't have any sound in the headphones for whatever reason, and it stopped. It's interesting. Uh-huh. Okay, so then what we need to do is bring up this so I can do that. And then deep breaths. Oh, we do a sound thing, so we get the sound thing. We get the sound thing in the head, yo. That's that. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh my gosh. Which one is that one right there? I find it. Oh man. Hi. I can hear you guys now. And gentlemen and things and ladies. I can hear y'all. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. So we here. We continuing on. We doing the things. Okay. We are doing the things indeed. We are continuing with making the world beautiful, at least a little bit more pleasing to the eye. Maybe not beautiful, but beautification nonetheless. We're making it look a little bit better, a little bit more pleasing. Okay, don't worry about don't worry about that. You did not hear nothing, okay? You heard my language, you did not hear nothing, okay? Also, one thing I was noticing just a little bit, like right here, there's that, right? But then you come over here to this side, boom, and then there's just like a twib. There's a twib of overhang, just a twib, okay? And what that says to me is like this thing is just a twib off, not actually being centered. It's just a twib, okay? Just a twib off. Which technically means if that's going to be like that, I think we're going to do it like this. Boop, 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 boop. We're going to come back and redo everything. And so what I was doing with these, I was rebuilding the pipes, okay guys? And then I realized, I was trying to get like a kind of a round, like almost like like a rib cage bow with the curve, right? But it didn't happen like that, unfortunately. Because like the curve mode kept wanting to do like a 90-degree elbow, like right here or some weird thing, and then kind of like do some weird thing. And I'm like, I got it to bow perfectly like circular here on this one side, like this middle one, and everything after was just like, sorry, we can't do it. We can't do it. Doesn't work. Ain't no how. Don't try it no more. I was just like, well, shoots. That's no fun. So that's why I kind of am redoing it just a little bit. Pipes would have to be redone anyway since we are moving this over just a little bit anyway, so it's fine. Alright, so now we know we're going to do it like this. Just a twib. Okay, just a twib. And then we'll see if that actually comes to the edge and then allows the excuse me, other side to come to an edge. Boom. Because that should be the twibs needed, okay? Homie be like, what you speaking in twibs for? We don't understand. It's a new word. I made it up. English, man. It's like that. Okay, and then where is the 2 meter? Boink. Okay, so then from here, can I get the zoop zoop? No, right here, please. And then one muss. Okay, that comes to right there. Maybe it's more than just a twib. Oh, because you know what? These didn't twib back. I didn't twib it. I didn't twib it right. It's like, you know what? Those kind of look a little bit sus. Right? Okay, so then let's do that. That is properly twibbed. Twib. Okay. Do. Okay, so then, now... Actually, that looks good. Okay, I like that. I like the way that looks. So hopefully, that twib gave us enough twib on this side to twib the right direction. Yeah. Boom. Dude, it's just a twib further. That's all we needed. Look at that. That is now equal to the building specs. Baby, let's go. Da 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 da. Wata. No, I need to probably do that one so that way I am locking it and not accidentally getting rid of a thingy. That would not be fun, my friends. I tell you what. Boop boop. Okay. Get this in line with the proper twibbage. I'm painting. Okay, good. Ow. Do. Okay, so here he is. There they are. We go that way. I'll take off the excess over there. Never mind, it's perfect right there. Okay. Do. And then... Bip, bip, bip. Boop, boop, boop. That is twib. And then that is twibbed. Everything properly twibbed up. Yes. One. Actually, I think we should probably do it this direction instead of doing it the slow direction. There we go. Hey. Now you're thinking horizontally. Lols. Okay. Do. Bam. Ooh, do. Okay, bam. And then, is it this side? Is that right? It's that right here. Bam. Get that in. And then, here we go. Bam, 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 bam. That AC, I tell you what, it is louder than the business. Me apologies. Da 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 da. Bam. There's that. Okay. Cool. There's that. There is that. And then, you know what? I think what I wanted to do, like right here in this edge, on the other edge, is maybe. Because this kind of would overhang, right? But if we do this flat-wise... Actually, you know what? That could actually be a thing. Okay, you know what? Let's take that idea real quick. So the idea is we're going to take a triangle, like the ramp wall right here. Bam. Wait, I think it's going to be the Wait, yes, the inverted. Okay. So we can match that angle. Although I might have actually grabbed the wrong one now that I think about it. Okay. Let's see. That is 2-meter ramp wall right there. Bam. That stops right there. And then right there. Oh, okay, you know what? Step it up. Let's do both sides. Oh no! Gonna fall in the pit. Get it, pit. Try to love someone. Raw. Got it. We're good. Okay. And then normal wall. I say normal wall though. I think I'm probably gonna want something more like window. Because if we do this, like right here, this would be if we do a normal wall right there. Boom. All the way across. Boo 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 boo. Perfect, right? See, what would be honestly super duper cool is to have like itty bitty windows right there. But, actually, you know what? Maybe we can. Bam. Does that work? Well, I'll be. Hell yeah. Let's go. Bam. Kind of like 2 windows like that. Okay, so then it would be, what would it be? What would it be? It's not going to be like a wall. Because we would have to go off of something like that, right? Right. So, what we would be doing, I think, hold on, wait, we got this foundation. Where are we at? Oh no. Maybe it's it's under architecture, right? The glass framework right here? Boom. doesn't overhang too much. Although you can kind of see that, and I would rather see the beam. Okay, so then what? How can we fix that? Boom. I think what we're gonna do. Okay. That might actually be what we're looking for. Yeah, that's exactly what we're looking for. Got it. See, all you need to do is move it just a twib, and you'll be good. It says that, but then it doesn't do what I wanted it to do. Well, maybe it did. Bam. No, and that's still on the outside. Or, you know what? We finagle it just a little bit. Not worry about it. Boom. Boom, like this. So we'll go over, over, boom, boom, boom. Okay. Oh, okay. It works. It works. Good, good, good. Can you really even tell? No, you can't. And that's the big picture. That's the big picture indeed. Okay, so then, we got glass up there, correct? Boom, boom. Beautiful. I think I might actually be halfway thinking... Wait, no, there is... I guess I could do that. Boom. And then I do have railing. I'm so sorry. I don't have railing? Shame on me. We have to go spend tickets real quick. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. We should have railing of some sort. There's beams, there's that, there's the ladder. Wow. LOL cats, guys? Just a little bit? Wow. And I'm a squeaky motherfucker right now? Just a little bit. Slide jump. Jumpy slide. Wee. I do not have enough power for the trains. That's exactly what's going on right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's out of fuel. That's out of fuel. That's out of fuel. That's out of fuel. Because I ran out of fuel. We're good, though. We're good. I kind of did it on purpose. We are building. But I also wanted to see how long it would actually take stuff to quote-unquote break if something up, further in the chain broke. And, I mean, that is fairly quick, honestly. I lost the power. I still got the backup generator going. But it's like 800 megawatts of coal. 1200. I do maybe have the biofuel generators going. Maybe. I don't think so anymore, though. I think that's where all the fuses blown, where it's the backup biofuel generator. So we're just producing like a little bit of coal power. Just little itty bitty teeny bits. We'll get back up to the liquid generation here in a minute. No big deal. I need to spin my tickets. Excuse me. We'll take another 41 tickets. Why? Because yes. We probably might end up doing that just for the sake of doing that. Okay. But management, where we at? No, actually, I think it was pretty much under organization. No. No, everything is produced. Everything is gutted. Almost. Okay. We'll add that one to cart. 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 I like it.
Fun fact: architecture was invented when people began building buildings. If it had been invented slightly beforehand, perhaps more old buildings would still be around. Humanity sometimes lacks vision.
Sometimes lacks vision. Truth. Pop. I love that sound. Tunk. Stop going there. Tunk. You know what? We might just do that here. And nope, we're gonna do... Bam. There we go. No person in their right mind would lean over here. Ah! Would hope not. Okay, so then this would be right about center right here. More or less. I like that. And then we need the wall with a door. Okay, and then we're gonna take that with the customizer. Boom. Oh, I need the steel. I need the steel. Dang, I guess I have been doing a lot of steel stuff, huh? No big deal. I believe we have the steel. It's good, good. I accidentally, that wall apparently shoots. Do 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 do. Oop, sorry. Da 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 da. Okay, no steel there. Steel right there. Okay, shifty shifty bop 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 bop. Okay. So then that should be enough for a minute. But I know that's here right now, no big deal. Let's go. I can crouch and fly at the same time. Boop, okay. Now, back to this. Bam. Bam. And then... It does kind of fit. Let's go. Okay. Okie dokie. And I guess, you know what? The proper way now that I got everything here, would be to do it like this, I think. Bam. Okay. Well, I think probably do it like this to make it easier, but for one. And then we're gonna go down here to the roofing. We're gonna grab that flat. Is that the top? It's at the top, isn't it? Yes. Flat roof. That's not flat. Actually, you know what? Yes, we want to do flat tar roof. Yep, that's exactly how we're gonna do it. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. 5. Very nice. And then we get rid of these guys right here. Bam. Oh, we need to follow this line right here. Very nice indeed. I like it. I like it a lot. And actually, you know what? Technically, part of me is like, that doesn't work. It all should be like going one direction in a way. But at the same time, it's fine. Honestly, I like the way that looks. I like the way it looks up there. I like how it comes down into here. We are very nice. Okay. And then, because I think what we can do. Oh, there is the glass roofing. Duh, I forgot about that. Lols. Anyway, we're not here for that. We need this one. I think we're gonna go like a frame foundation, kind of like. I don't know if that's gonna be too big though. Okay, good. It doesn't poke through. Boop. Boop. Okay, there we go. That is good. That's good right there. And then, can I do this right here? Oh, that's a label sign though. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. So then what I want is I need this small. Okay. Where's my walls? Doesn't matter what wall I have. I just need a walls. Bam. Dude. Dude. Well, I might be able to just do it off of one here. Okay. Boom. Oh, it needs a crystal. But I think I might actually be able to get away with doing that. Yeah, yeah. Wait, which one would be a better... Let's see, that's a display sign. Do I kind of want... Okay, so they're just going to be overlapping of the 4-meter label signs, which is fine, I guess? Yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's go get, what is it, a crap ton of quartz? Okay. Wait, those are the billboards. Everything else is just quartz crystal. Okay, let's go grab some of that. I don't think well, maybe I do and I was just LOL. Maybe I think I saw some over here. Maybe. Capital M. Da 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 da. Badoop badoo. Okay, here we go. Bam. Where are we at? I don't need to drive it. I need to go to this one. This one has a crystal? Aha! See? I know what I'm doing. Poquito. I don't need the plastic though. Bad. We'll take some of that. Do I have enough of the iron plates? I don't think so. Let's put some of this cable away too. I don't need all of that. Okay. Alright. Do. And then we will tie in that I got something. I've got an idea for that, but first is this thing. Everything will tie in after that. Okay. Whoop! Forgot the ideas where I was going. No, that box doesn't have anything back there. Okay, so let's make sure I'm actually doing the right thing. Plates. I've only got 100, so I don't have enough. I do not have enough of the iron plates. Let's go grab those, I think. Oh, excuse me. Holy crap. No power. No power. Cannot drive train. So where is the closest spot that I have iron plates? Dang. That's a question. Dang. It is not over here, that is for sure. No way. No, no, no. No, no, no. I did. I thought something looked funky AF. Me, that's okay. We go back inside. We'll deal with that real quick. That's kind of important. Like, there is something missing. Why is something missing? Perfect. Okay. OMG. Okay. And then here we go. This way. Really should have a ground floor. Which really means I should have put that on the inside. Nah, because once we get done in there, we're not going to be going inside very much. That's the idea. Got it. Let's see, what is in Big Things of Doom? Actually, I have not checked these guys in a hot second. I don't know. Okay, so there is literally nothing in here of use. Got it. Alright, let's go get some iron plates then. I think I know where I can grab a stash. Woohoo. And see, you know what? Part of me is like, if I had my hypertube system completely installed, I could just hypertube back to the base and it'd be nothing. The reasons why things should get done. But as it is, we can hippity hoppity all the way to the birdie boiler on a straightish path. Is no big deal. Don't have to go far. Don't have to go all the way back to the base either. Just a little bitty bit of walk. Oh no. Oh no, that's fine. Okay. That is good. I made sealed units, so that means I can't. Wait, no. Can I look into that? I can. I'm in your base, stealing your plates. Okay, good enough. Alright, cooly dooly, and then here we go, all the way back. Get looking the right direction, that's important. It's very important. Do I care about that little blip? Nah, it's fine, honestly. It's cool. And all the way back, here we go. Okay, where we at? Nope, we're on the wrong side. There we go. We're going over here. Scritchy, scritchy. Okay. So then, and then just to make this easy, so I don't have to keep buzzing around, we're gonna do this. Where is my catwalk? Meow. Should have been in the architecture, but it's not. There it is. I see. Okay. Just a random wall now. Do 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 do. Let's kind of see if we can't go off of. And I think we wanted to start from right there. Tries to run through the window again. Oh, lovely, lovely. I think we wanted to come back inset though, just a little bit. Let's see, and then okay, let's grab the formula sign. No, why are you doing that? Oh, because I'm doing it the wrong way, that's why. I forgot which things do the things. Oof. Okay, I see. Bam. So then, you know what? We are going to do sign that. We're going to do maybe a glossy. Okay. We're not going to have any ingots. Oh, yeah, yeah. Although I think I need to. No, honestly, I think that will be fine. Okay, so then that is the effect that I want. Okay. Make it a little bit easier for me to work. I kind of dislike that. I thought I could. Hmm. Eh, eh. Okay, so let's see. Can we do the same difference over here? Let's see. Boop. I like it. So that's starting to clip in no manner I don't like. Okay, so I think I get it. I think I get it. Ah. Hmm. Actually, you know what? That's fine. almost ran out of the space. Bam. I like it. I'll take it. And the fact that it's a 2 meter sign, honestly, that's really flippin' nice. It really is. Okay. Okay. Stretchy, stretchy for a minute. Holy Mac. All right. All right. Drink some coffee. And so, the reason why I picked the standard fix-it orange, honestly, it matches the color of fuel pretty well. And using the lights to kind of, in essence, depict what you are making in a way roundabout way, because this area is definitely making the fuel, right? So fuel mixed, since they have the orange lights. Okay, let's go ahead and pick all this up right here. I really like the fact that figured out, worked out. What buttons am I looking for? There we go. Holy cow. It's like, what am I looking for, guys? I don't know. Okay, so there we go. And then, as a finality, and that does look pretty hot, doesn't it? I like it. Beautiful, I like it. You won't be able to see it on this side, but that's fine. This side's not meant to have the light. Shh, it's dark. I kind of actually do need to have the light because I need to hook these guys up, but I've got it though. I've got an idea. We are not going to worry about it too terribly much. Okay. Boom. There was the bing, bing, bing. No bing for you. Okay. Then we're going to go around to the other side. Can I do it technically from the inside? Maybe. So I think I probably will have to do that. Let's see. Where is the roofing? Oh, wait, no, we don't need the roofing. We need walls. Excuse me. Bam. I didn't need concrete, but we'll come back and draw that later. You know what? And then we'll do that one right there. Boop. Okay. Okay, so steel is the last one. Got it. Boop. Boop. Really? Do I have that gap over there too? No, no, I don't. Oh, yes, I do? I do, and I just didn't even flip and realize it. Wow. Well, you know what? Maybe that's not terrible? If anything, honestly, we could probably fix that. Maybe not right here, though. Because that could just be like a false wall, you know what I mean? Okay. Oh no, I'm down! Now I'm up. Tell you what, it is just a smidge off, isn't it? But I think that's okay. Truthfully. Come on, come on. Actually, no, it is going to be a wall right there, bam. That's not too ewy. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. We cannot deal. Oh no, no, no. See, it was okay for over there. Oh no, I see what I did now. Okay, okay. I need to stop being LOL. Says one. So, then, where is the wall? That is the wall. Right there. Okay. One, two, and three. Okay, and then... Okay, that's what I did. Got it, got it. Boom. There's one right there. And then walls. Give me that flat glass. And then over here as wait. Oh, I fell down. That's why. It's like, wait a minute. Something has changed. Okay. Flat glass here. Boom. And boom. Okay. And now we come with the fiddly bits, right? I get it's honestly what we can really do. As if it's becoming an issue. Boop. Let's see, let's go ahead. Boom. Okay, that I did it on purpose. Just to make sure I had glass there. Tonka tonka. Okay, there's that. Okay, done. Actually, okay, you know what? That is not terrible. That is just a black bean. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. We will do. I really don't feel like I want to move this entire thing again. We will do this. Got the beans. Plop. Right? Yeah, nope, I'm okay with that. Boom. In a roundabout way, yeah, yeah. Okay. Can I do something like that? Question mark. Okay. Before we get too zealous, I just let me make. Let's do this right there, kind of. H. And then just a micro nudge that way. Oh, oh, I think so, yeah. Ooh, yes, 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 yes. I do like that, actually. I like that a lot. Yeah. Okay. And then that will give our building a sense of internal structure when we do that. Okay, cool. Not gonna worry about that right now though. We got that. We got that. Let's get the outside going as well. Do 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 do. Let's get these lights because these lights are kind of important. They're gonna be a pain in the butt, so let's get them going. Boom. Oh wait, that's right. In order for me to get lights going, I have to do it like this. Excuse me. Where is panel? Always in the wrong section. Bam. That is a window right there. Yes, that is correct. We need more crystal. Let's go. Very nice, very nice. I like the way it's gonna look, especially when the whatever it's called comes down the pipes. Okay. Da 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 da. That's right. The quartz crystal is over here. I remember. I remember. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do. Trucks. Right past them. Goodbye. Okay. Wow. E button? E button doesn't work? Why you no work, E button? Fine, I didn't want you anyway. Actually, wait, I thought I did. Oh, well, okay, all the quartz crystal is gone. I think we just need like a little itty bitty bit more. So we can go ahead, we'll go grab that and finish that up. And you know what? The fact that that's going to be glowing orange from over there, dude, that looks going to look really cool. Really cool indeed. Okay. Again with the whole Hyper 2 business, that really need to get that done. Da 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 da. Wee. Okay. Unfortunately, though, the liquid crystal is just a little. Well, the liquid crystal lols. The crystals are just a little bit out of reach. Not out of reach. A long distance away. Not all the way back over the base over that direction. We've got to go over this direction over here. Yes. Do 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 do. Like we gotta go all the way over here. And then some. You know what? Technically, also, if I had a zip line, I could zip line here too. That would also be super duper easy. Yeah. Plop, plop, blop, blop. Pew pews. But this is not it. We still have to go farther back. That's some modern architecture for you. It's not a box. Crystals is over here. This is all just making pure silica? This is it? Ro no. Ro no. How could I be that LOL? Oh, I know how it could be that LOL. I really do. And that just goes, that one will go up over there and then goes back over that way. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm not going to cry about it. What we're going to do is this. We are going to sort it. We're going to do that one right there. We're going to do that one right there. No power is not even going to let it move. It's fine, though. Plop. Part of me is like, maybe I need to split the machine. No, because that particular thing is set up to eat all of that generation. Okay, 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 okay. Ooh. Stretchy, stretchy. Actually, we're going to go right here. I'm going to plop myself right here on this tower. Shazam. Okay, and I'll be right back. Time for a bio break. Yeah, alright. Okay, so now then, we are getting some coffee now that we're done with the bio break. Just a little bit of heating it up, stirring it around, and everything is gonna be great. Yeah. Okay. It is, it is, it is. Do 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 do. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay. Delicious coffees. Done. Done. And away we go back. That point or that time when you slow down trying to boost forward going, hey, what? We and boosty boosty. Do 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 do. We da da da. Da, da, da. And then right back over here for the liquid crystal display plop plops. Oh, that's right, that's right. I need to do the thing. We will smack a by hand real quick. Oh. What do I not need at this point in time? Goodbye. And so while we're sitting here and we're making these by hand, I mean, I probably could easily Actually, you know what? We'll just go ahead and make it by hand. I'm gonna make those things, and then the pipes. It's kind of what I'm thinking about. That's a thing that I've been thinking about, to be honest. I'm trying to make. I want it to come together in a very nice, pretty manner. Okay. And it's not that I am tired of building all crazy and wacky. No, because crazy and wacky is honestly the idea is the mother invention. Okay, it's not the idea, but it could be the idea of the mother of invention. Being crazy, building, finding a muse or finding a source, right? And finding out what your build style really is, what you like, what you don't like. And I have come to a conclusion, though, also not just from a build point, a architectural, I guess, perspective, but also from a mechanical perspective, maybe, is I do want all my liquid to go up, and then all my liquid to come right back down. Because minimal pump usage as possible. I know I need to pump stuff to get it up, but you get it up into a storage, and that storage drops it right back down. Easy peasy. Okay? Easy peasy. And I'm just trying to think of how we're going to do that and make it look cool. In a way, you know? Well, actually, no. I do know. I do know in a way. It needs to be split. Tree fitty coming in to the 600. Yeah, we can do it like that. Because 600 pipe. Yep, nope, I remember. I remember. Yes. Pow, 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 pow. There we go. We're done. Here we go. We get rid of you. Goodbye. No more in my life. And hopefully that should be enough. I might kind of run out of... I'm probably going to run out of those here in a minute. So let's go ahead and see it. Nope. Yes, just a little bit. We'll take those. Okay, cool. That might get us through. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Everything is now sealed up. This building on the inside nearly complete. We've got more things to do. Okay. Honestly, I do kind of like the fact that that shines in right there like that. Oh, dude. The angles, too. Mm-hmm. Cool. Alrighty, so that's going to be right there. That's going to be right there. Now, so that is a heavy, or that's a pure and a normal coming together in a thing. Fluid buffer is empty. I'm not worrying about it. Okay. And this is going to more or less, I think, power the right side of the facility. Okay. And then this pure and this normal is going to power the left side of this facility. Okay. That's the way it's going to be. You know, and technically, the more I think about it, the more I think I actually do want something like a foundation here, so it's a flatter surface. Yeah, that is a truth. So then, it's glass roofs. Actually, I will do that. I do kind of like the way that looks. Bam. Okay. Actually, if we do that raised just a little bit, actually, that does give... Okay. I do actually like that raised look. And that's fine. That is fine. Like the framing of the building's off. Shh, shh. It's cool. Actually, you know what? Having that light right there. Okay. Okay. Now, let's get the oil situated. Let's get the oil situated. Let's actually bring our crude oil facility back online. Let's get our power going. That's super important. I'm still trying to run out of places I shouldn't be running out of. Bam. Okay. So then, we are going to be doing something kind of like... do I have enough rolled copper? Yeah, we got copper. Okay. So then, we are going to bring tube over there, put thing down, get new tube, put it over there, do new tube, new tube. Yee. As I don't even know what I'm doing, apparently, obviously, right? Okay, there's the logistics, there is the pipe. Okay, cool. Bam. I think that's actually pretty good. I like that. Does that bother me? Yes. But we're not going to fix the jagged right now. We will do that in a minute. Nope, okay, that works. That does work. Very nicely does it work. Oh, where are we at? We are right here. We've got that right there, so we kind of want it to come right here. Okay. Organization, fluid buffer. Maybe we have it go this direction here just a little bit. Okay. Ah, it's fine. Boom, doo doo. That's actually technically better. No plastic. What? I mean, it's in a box over here. It's no big dealy bub. Yoink. Okay, bam. Very nice curvatures. I like it. Okay. And that will be the 350 out there. That will be the 350 over here. Technically, it's 355 and 355. I'm probably technically wrong. Let's do the math here. So that's 240 Is that the pure? That is pure. Oh, that's pure. And oh, okay. I see what I need to do. I see what I need to do. Got it. Got it. Because that should be the normal and the normal, which would be a 240, which still can be all be handled right here like that. That's 240 and 240, so that has to be that. But then they have to be more or less split back into like one and one. Okay, it's kind of how it has to be. One normal, one pure is how it should be. Hmm. So hold on. I think this is how we're gonna do it. We've got this one over here, right? We're going to continue to actually have this pump go over here. Is there enough? I mean, there should be enough if we do it. Actually, just come this way. Yep. Okay, then we will take that one out. Okay. Which then means this does have to be a 300. Done. Check, check. Okay. And then we are just going to do this right here. What am I looking for? I'm looking for valves. Where are the valves? It should still be over here, right? No. That's no. Yes. Hey man, you don't have any rubber. Don't have rubber, guys. Bam. Oops, nope, we don't want to do that. We'll do this right here. And we'll do, and that should be fine. We don't need a whole lot. We do not need a whole lot at all. Bam. And da 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 da. Okay, okay. Right here. Perfect. Uh-huh. Well, you know what then? Let's not worry about valves. Okay. Let's not worry about the valves. Oh wait, no, and then okay, so that one comes over here, that one comes over there. I'm actually thinking about we're gonna take this one and then we're going to do it right here instead. Boom. Very much. That actually looks way better. And then I think we're just gonna do something kind of like that. That should give enough room, right? Right, bam. Yep, okay. Over here. No, not in the inn. There we go. That's the way we want it. Good. Good, good, good. Now, it's not spaghetti. Is noodle. Singular. Actually, no, honestly, that does look nice. I like the curvies. Very good, very good. Okay. So then, we've got the two, they've separated, and then they're going to come up here. And we're going to do something kind of like this. Where is my thingies at? We are looking for, no, not transport, for organization. Because we're going to do a small buffer right here. Boom. And then same thing over here. Bam. Okay. Whee! Okay, and so then these are each going to have to be Mark II peeps. We'll do that one right there. Boom. And then it's gonna end like right here in between these guys. Boom. An amount of copper sheets? What? What? What happened here? Copper sheets. I'm gonna need some more plastic too, huh? Okay, so you know what? Let's do that and then do that. Perfect. Dot 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 dot. More or less right there. Okay, cool. And then there we go. Like that. Yeah, okay. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yes. Whoop. Ah! Get stuck. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And then you know what? We are going to, let's see. Now, boop. Oof, that does make it go up, doesn't it? Hmm. Not actually what I'm wanting. I think noodle might actually be it. To be honest, yeah, noodle is it. Okay, cool. Done. Where are we at? Mm-hmm. Okay. Do 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 do. That is the beta. Okay. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. It is all the same all around. Cool, nice. Alrighty, and then we can now do more or less the same thing here. Boop, boop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Bam. Alrighty then. Okay, and then where are we at? What are we doing? Bam. Do do. Bam. And that one over there. Okay. There's those right there, and then what else do we need? We need the pipes, is what we need. Okay, there we go. Very nice. Ah, no, I'm gonna die. Maybe not. Boop. Ah! Coordination. Fail. Okay. And... I'm not gonna worry about too much about it. It's fine. Okay. And now... I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this right here. Actually, it's gotta be a Mark II. Has to be. Oh, Okay. That just looks really weird the way that did that. I'm okay with it though, I guess. Yes, okay. Do that. I'm pretty sure I can get a thing on that. Okay. And then we will just do to about right here. Oops. And then we gotta make sure this is right. Boop. Right there. When in doubt, noodle out. Lols. Okay. That actually does work. Alrighty, and then, if I'm correct, this pump should take from right here and into the system. Boop. Okay, that's exactly. Alright, no worries. That will go, that will do that. And then let's look at the other side. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same thing, but okay. Yep, nope. Easy mode. Got it. Stretch it out just a little bit. Ooh, massive stretchies, man. Okay, cool. So that's going to be the oil. Got it. So that's going to be that crew coming in from right there. That's going to be that coming in from right there. Got it. Those coming down in there. Got it. But then we're going to need to build a liquid facility. Liquid catch-all. Okay. Boom. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yes. We will think about that here in a second. Oh, I did put a buffer over there, huh? Yeah, I did. Okay. Should probably do the same for, at the very least, this one, since this one does go a long distance. Okay. Where's buffer? I know where it's at. I keep LOLing it. That's the problem. Bam, right there. Mm-hmm. Alright, and then that one is going to go in there. That will just flush into that fluid buffer right there. Ooh, no. That is technically going all the way over there, huh? Yes, it is. Okay. So then... Okay. Nice. And then that one just feeds into that fluid buffer right there. Okay. Yes, I have done that right. Okay, cool. And then that means this should be all should be good when it gets going. Okay. Now the question is this power over here set up? So there is 0 power coming in. Got it. Hmm. Uh-huh. But that should mean... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know my trains don't have power. I thought they should have power. I might have to do some shenanigans real quick. Okay, okay. So then my coal power is not chugging along. or if it is, it's somewhere else. Okay, okay. Okay, so we will fix that here in a minute, I think. Otherwise, thoughts. Because that's the greater facility right there. Alright, we're gonna take a bio break real quick, and then we'll come right back to it. Alrighty then. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Much coffee. Such delicious. Wow. I think I know what's wrong. I think I know what I need to do. Okay. So, the reason why my trains don't have power right now. So we need to do a little bit of kind of networking here, power networking. So let us see. We need to grab the power line. Okay, that goes over here, all the way over there. Okay. We're gonna do it from right here. To right there. Okay, and then what is the connections? What are my connections? We'll just look at this. Okay. Oh, that's a belt. I don't want to pick up leaves. Oh, I guess I can't look at the connector. Duh. Okay. Still like 5K max connections. Okay, so then we will take that down. Because then the entire network, that's why. And then this will be the one power line to rule them all. Take this down. Okay. Whew, and I know what I have to do. I do have to go over that direction over there and dismantle. Or not dismantle, I just have to turn the power off on that side. So let's go ahead and get that done. Yes, no, that's the idea. That is the idea. Oh no 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 no! That's not the idea. That is not the idea because that's going to take a long time because I have to do. If I think about it, that's all of the places I need to go back to. So that's the bad idea. That's the bad, or not the bad, but that's the worst idea, I should say. What the proper idea is, I believe, okay, is I think I can grab power. Let's stop doing this the hard way. We need a drive, because that's going to be faster than me bouncing and flying, I think. But with no power, we have to take combustion engine vehicular. Where are you at? Which is not a problem, because we got plenty of the gasolines. Boop. Let's make sure I have what I need to have, though. I do have a little bit. I do have a little bit. I do have a little bit. May or may not be enough bit. Let's do some more cable. Let's throw some of those plates away real quick. That should be good. I might need that stuff. Okay. There we go. Yep, I still haven't done it, but don't worry, guys. I will redo the stuff. If your immersion is broken, just wait. We will get the good stuff. I promise. I do promise. Okay. It will look good here, or it doesn't. It looks good. It will look a little bit better here shortly. 100%. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Curious, is this just coal power? No, that's the entire network too. Okay. Just a little bit of cleanup here and there as we go, keeping everything nice. Okay. Boop. Da 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 da. Banana na na. Banana na na. And then we're gonna cut across right here. We'll also do something with that platform right there. Don't worry. We will make everything cohesive. Trust. Trust. Okay. Oop. 69. Very nice. That gasoline though, goes. That's for sure. Mm. Do 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 do. Screet. Okay, so if we do this, this should just be. No, still not. Okay. Ah, because of that right there. Got it. Boom. Okay. All right. So that is 600 megawatts of power. That is just barely enough of what we need. I mean, water is flowing, coal's flowing. My batteries will be recharging here shortly. Oh, I've already got one right there. So then, let's... Let's see how far we can get this to go. Okay, bam, wee. Actually, you know what? That does fit perfect. Okay. Do do. Do you know what? I might just do that for the sake of power. Maybe. I was juiced. I was. Yes, right there. Pam. Where are we at? H. I'm gonna be wanting whatever materials I left behind in that truck. Trust me. I know I is. Cake. Do 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 do. Burb. Shot to the heart. Burb is to blame. Give all Burb bad name. do do. Hmm. Okay. I see, but we will do this instead. Bam. Do do do. Woo! Gotta get away from them flying crabs. They're gonna kill me in one shot. Okay, okay, okay. And here we go. Yeah, actually, that is good. That is good power network. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Bam. And then we are going to just take simple bit bop boops right here. Bam. You know, I still need to actually power the inside of that facility, don't I? Yes, I do. Okay, well then we'll just do the single double wall outlet. That's fine. I can make do. Actually, no. Because we do it this way. We okay. So then No, we are doing that one. That is correct. Because yes, we are taking the beads and then we're making the beads into rubber. That's right. I remember what we're doing. Mm. Coffee, maximum coffee. Okay, so then we will take that. That is a that's a window. Okay. I still need to grab some heavy modular frames, I think. I don't know where I stashed those. Yep, and it's only, I mean, I still need to get the pumps on them. I realize that. It's okay. But that is that. That is that. Okay, and now we do need a bottom floor door. We do. That's good. That's good. Nice. Cool. And then at night, look at that. That glow of fuel. Got it. See? 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 I know how to do it. Kind of. Kind of. Alright, so there's that. We've got the power to the things. But then I'm pretty sure I still need to do the things, right? Because we need to do that. We need to get the other things going. Alright. Okay, do. Now we own it. It's like, what a minute? 30 a minute? Okay. So then we are doing, boop. 30, 60, 90. 130, 60, 90, 120. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 170. Nope, I need, where are these guys at? Conveyor! Merger? Merger. Belts. That's what I'm looking for. Belts, belts, belts. Okay. Doot, doot. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay. Boop. There we go. That's the right way. Okay, there is that, and then... Okay, very nice. Very nice. And that all means that is all coming. That is all coming out. Okay. And then this feeds all one side, that feeds all the other side. Okay, nice. So then... Wall hole. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. And then... That does do it? That does do it. Oh, okay, bam. Okay, bam. Where we at? Boop, boop, boop. Oof, doo doo doo. Alrighty. Those guys go out there, do their thing right there. Cool. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Don't mind me. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna shoot it to call it, guys. Don't worry. Okie dokie then. Alrighty then. No, wall outlet. Yeah, not the one that goes through. Actually, I think what we want to do is put it right here. Got to go around. Tonk. Up. Okay. And around. Down. Oh, wait, no, that comes out. That's right. So then, definitely have that come all the way up there. There's that one, there's that one, there is that one gone. That one gone. Okay, and then boop 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 doop. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Hoo doo 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 doo. Okay, okay. That's full, that's full. Okay. These are not full though, because I needed the things. Okay, so what we're going to do, that's full, that's full. Can we get away with not having to go and get those other guys? Let's see. I doubt it. I doubt it. Oof. But it can only oof. So no, we need actually do need the other pump. Okay. No, actually, let's see. Let's see if we can actually just get away with that. To be honest, it might be fine. Excuse me. And then I'm going to do the same thing from over here. That's where the end is right there. Okay, so that, again, should be fine. Okay, so those are doing that. Okay. Rough. I mean, I know it's flowing. It was. Did power break? No, power did not break. Okay, so you know what? We do have to find ourselves some of the heavy modular frames. Let's see where did I drop any off in these guys. Fudge is the capital words. Um, is there any over here? I mean, no, this is all going to be. That's that. Okay. Um, there was that random box right over here, right? Hmm. Or did I get rid of this crate that was over here? I might have gotten rid of it and not realized it. I mean, that does happen from time to time. Whole bunch of dismantle crate over there. Oh, over there. That doesn't mean that's over there, though. Let's go check this truck real quick. Wait, where did that truck go? It's on this side. That's where it's at. Got it. Right there. Fudge. Man! Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to go get some frames. Let's go get some frames. Deet. This is the fastest way to modular frames, unfortunately. It would be fast if I was actually in the train, but you know. It is the way it is. But it's not that. Oh, excuse me. Wow, get all gravelly and whatnot. It's not that far of a stretch. Not that far of a drive. Fly, even, I guess. Okay. Where is there at that one right over there? Okay. Do. What? Oh wait, no, that's right. They are all being delivered over here. That's right. Okay, dokie. I need to grab that. I just kind of been lazy, not grabbing a power line to bring it over here. You need power to open it. That's all it is. Do 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 do. Rocking and rolling and rocking and rolling. Okay, so there's that. There is that. We're gonna come over here and make the pump. To make the pump, go do the pump. Okay. Done. Get the Mark II pumps. Pumps. Where is the pumps? I can't even find my own pumps. There it is. Okay, that works for me. They is flowing. They is going. and that is definitely the sign of everything going. Got it. There we go. Okay, and then let's go make sure the other side is the same. Okay, there we go. And then we've got, shoots, we already got stuff right there. Okay. And then, as a thing, I'm going to put a merger right here. Hmm. Let's see. Let's do. I want to. Bam. Do. Let's try and do this right here, I think. Boop, 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 boop. No, architecture, I think. Oh, yes. And then we want to do. Da da da. And then. Storage. Organization. Where, here we go. Actually, I'm thinking. And then this one, and then this one. And where are we at? That's a bump stop. Nope, I'm in the wrong thing. That's why. Am I? Yes. And give me that thingy back. There we go. Plop. Okay. Boop. Alrighty there. Is that? Hmm. Okay. And then this, if I do it right, I think. Do. Wait a minute. Where does it? No, back to there. And two. Let's see. That's flowing fine enough. Then, you know what? I think all we really need to do. Let's look at that. Okay, and then that flows. Uh-huh. And then we're just gonna let this prime for a second. So, net in out. Okay. Good. That is good regardless. That's just really cool. That's just really cool indeedors. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. You know though, I think I need to do something. I just remembered that. I think what I need to do, that is like 300 flow rate, but then this is, that is. So, I'm gonna see if I can't get rid of this guy right here. Okay. We'll just leave it. We'll just leave it for now, to be honest. I did kind of want to have that go that way, but whatever. And then that stopped because half the line stopped. Because of that. Alright, and then that is gonna go... Honestly, that conveyor belt is gonna stay there. We're gonna come over here. And that is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 up? Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do 1. Ah! Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. More or less. Okay, I like it. And then... Udo vertical, there we go. Actually, we can probably just do like this. Bam. the Mark IIs, of course. Boom. Okay. And then tube go down. Where is the power? Actually, yes, we want to keep the power exclusive to just what we need here. Where's that? Okay. Boom. And then same thing, we will let that do a thing. We're flowing up, down, in and around. And then I want to come in here as well, get rid of this pump. We shouldn't need it. Okay. Yep, we shouldn't need it. Okay. And so that is exactly what we need for our power generation. A little bit. I mean, we got a little bit of overhead, which is fine. Okay, so then there's that, there is that. And so now that those guys have come over here, I think what we're going to do is we're going to take this merger. I think right there. And then we're going to do the Mark IIIs. Okay, and then the beads will flow. I like that. I like that the beads will flow. Come back over here. I mean, they have stopped flowing for now. I mean, technically these are what? Another, where is my power? 30 megawatts. 30 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, 9. Okay. No, no, 9 times 30 is 270 megawatts of power. Plus what these three guys over here is what? 360? Wait. Max connections because of what? That, that, 360, and I don't know if we're producing enough, actually. Okay, so what is also on that? I need to figure this out. Oh, is there a train on that line? No way. No, that should just be this right here, period. Should just be all of these. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty, then... Then we don't want that generation there, then. Bam. We don't want that. We want... I gotta figure out where all my power goes. Oh, it does come all the way back to this center post. Okay. Okay, same thing over there. Okay, so then everything comes to the center line. And then is the center line, is that the center line over here too? Yes, that one must be the center, but we will look. Yes, all of them goes that direction. Okay. Okay. Door, please, sometime? Door doesn't even recognize? Okay. Boom, shocky. So there is that, there is that. Hmm. Actually, so then I think what we're going to do is we're going to grab this tower right here. Yes. Okay. And now, there we go. And then that will be power out from this facility. Okay. Which is good. That is actually super good. I like that. Makes a little bit of cohesive sense. Okay. Power out from there. Doot 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 doot. Okay, bam. Just a little bit. You can see it's ready. It's waiting. It wants to get going. Okay. Okay, so then technically what I need to do... Done! Okay. So then, let's go and watch our power. I mean, we can technically do that from one of these guys because that is capacity, production, max connections. I like it. Okay. I like it. Wait, though. I need to do this portion. Boom. Mm-hmm. I don't like this jank thing anymore, so what we're going to do is we're going to take this away. Bam. Okay. Do. Oh wait, no, the beads are being made, so that's fine. It's no big deal because all that needs is water. We don't need to do that. Lols. We were trying to do a little bit too much at the same time. Okay, so then, that is now all powered. Everything now has power again, which is good. I really like it, to be honest. I really do. Interesting. Did I not? That's a 3. That's a 3. Shit. Okay. Well. Alrighty then. Now we got our thing done. So then, you know what? We're going to go ahead and call it here. And then I got more random stuff disappearing right there. I need, that doesn't matter. Okay, so we are going to call it here. We got, honestly, the back end of our oil remade up into something very nice, something very pretty. Okay, a little bit with the lighting and whatnot. But this is now the production chamber, quote unquote, for all of our fuel. Well, I should say all of the fuel that is being turned into power. This is just the power base right here, okay? And I do really like the way that looks. We're doing pretty fucking good, to be honest. All of our stuff is staying full-ish. Ish. Okay. There is that. There is that. Yeah. So we're gonna call it here. Everything is good. Everything is decent. Our next thing that we're gonna tackle is we are going to. I did pinch those just a little bit, didn't I? That's not what I wanted to do. Oh well, that's not super important. The next thing we're gonna tackle next episode is we're gonna rebuild this ugly thing right here. Ugh. I mean, it's kind of nice. It was kind of cool, but I've got different ideas for pretty much everything. And that set of 30 is gnarly. It's gnarly. But I've got an idea of how to do it better. So, we'll be doing that in the next episode. We'll be blueprinting out some stuff, getting that feng shuied and looking much better. Might still be a two-story. Might be two-story. Might be a three-story. I don't know. But there will be a different design that we are going with on that to kind of match the facility, I think. All right. So in that case, I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna catch you guys later. Y'all have yourselves a wonderful day. Okay. Bye bye. Do 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 do.